That is bullshit lazy. Still my heart is lazy. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, not a bit earlier than when we usually start, but I just want to. That's the weird thing. I kind of just wanted to test out some things, mainly because still in my, it's still literally still in my mind that it's like, yo, kind of doing the same thing for a while. It's like you should experiment a bit. I thought immediately, it's like, yeah, it's like I want to experiment with different times, mainly because it's like when school starts. It's like when school starts up again, I start realizing it's like you might not be able to do the same time. You should just get used to just doing it whenever. It's like you should get used to trying different times as well as. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of it. Even then, I kind of forgot. Even then, I kind of just felt like a bit off bad. I was like, huh? Wait. Oh, yeah. That's what we're doing. But also, I don't know. I really also want to play this game mainly because this is... Bastion was actually one of the first Steam games I saw someone play. It was an old friend in high school. It was like, yeah, I knew about it, but that was like the first time like realizing it's like, oh yeah. It's probably the easiest to just like, if you still want to be like, oh yeah, nah, it's like, oh yeah, no, this is a console exclusive. Just slide it on PC. That and Risk of Rain. There's a reason why Risk of Rain 1 was legitimately, that was my first Steam game. I'm not joking. Man. This game didn't fall far behind, but then also fell into the same issue, which, sir, a lot of you have. Of Steam, it was like your backlog just being huge. I very quickly fell for the whole sales and everything. I don't have to worry about that as much anymore, but still. But after Hades, I mean, it kind of reminded me that it's like, wow, I really do love this team. I love this studio. Like all the games have been on my mind for years, so I should probably go. Well, go through the rest. Just because I do own all of them. That's another thing. Setting myself up for like a wide timeline. What's the current goal? Need to finish Xenoblade Chronicles. At least Xenoblade Chronicles, July 29. Want to get through a bunch of the Platinum games at least before the year ends. Don't have a set date for that. I still don't know if it might magically become 2023. I don't know. They could do that. They could legitimately do that. They could be like, yeah. On second thought, we're delaying it a bit. Because all we know is 2022. And then adding on to the list. This one doesn't have a title. It's more just something cool to try and go through the other 30 Super Giant games that I haven't played yet. And there's another one. Because I actually want to do this now. Because now that there's also a date. I forgot the exact one. I think it's January. I can legitimately just check right now. January. January 27th. I have till January 27th to play the other Dead Space games. That's what I mean by it's like time limit. I'm already having fun. I'm already trying to get it to front actually. The playthrough. As soon as well, just that way I can do the co. It's like I can have true co-op experience with 3. We'll see. That's enough about the future things. Let's focus on now. No sweat mode. Oh, that's cool. I forgot this game did come out during like the achievement era. We'll try normal. We'll try normal.
Proper story is supposed to start at the beginning.
Oh.
Ain't so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky. He gets up.
he
Sets
gets
off
up.
for the Bastion, where everyone agreed to go in case of trouble.
Oh, he just like, fuck it, let's go.
Ground forms up under his feet as if pointing the way. He don't stop to wonder why.
Ah.
Finds his lifelong friend just lying in the road. Well, it's a touching reunion.
Oh, it's a tap game.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an instant. In the calamity. That a survivor? No, ma'am. It's a gas fella. Forced out from underground.
Okay, so that's how the game works.
Kid pops him good. Fella got a piece of him, though.
Hey.
An old repeater falls out of the sky. Ain't a gift from the gods, but it'll have to do. Gotta hold her still to spin up the chamber.
I can't tell if it's like
Kid's worked up quite a thirst by now, so that fountain looks real inviting. Sometimes you just need a drink.
oh,
A school of squirts tunnels up around them. Must have fled here from the mines.
okay, I get how it works now. Wait, I can why did I think they would not let me reload manually?
He sets foot inside one of Salandia's famous watering holes. Inside's old Rondi, the bartender. The calamity got him for his drinking dip.
Damn.
Then Kid finds his trusty
Huh?
shield.
I feel like the game expected me to hit him.
The security takes him for a petty thief.
What? Oh. It's random. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would be like a one-to-one reflection.
Clang. Shield saves his hide.
Wait, count?
Windbags start turning up for last call.
That's bad. I want to find out. Alright, hit me. Alright, do it. I knew it! Something told me there was a parry. Just something.
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork. A big old fella pops out in front of the kid.
Oh, you move. Get a small. You just heard.
Kid sees the way to the Bastion out the window. It's a bit of a drop.
Of course it is. I get it, I get it. God, that image is... It's a real simple loading screen, but it's
He gets
weird
a
that it's
good look
been in
at
my mind for
things on his
ages.
way down.
Just the whole idea of
He
dropping
lands
down.
on top of a breaker's bow, and it ain't broke. Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string all the way back.
Oh, it tops me off. It's not real. I really did play through Hades with a. Played through all Hades with a controller. Kind of weird that I'm not.
Good news is the emergency defenses still work. Bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
Kind of just hit.
Picks
a
up
bit
a
of
few
delay.
pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
Black tonic. This is how I learned there was magic in the game the whole time. Yep, that's what the tonic's for.
He finds the distillery right next to the arsenal. Tough part of town. One sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
Oh, okay. Sorry, there's a barroom prank of all enough to be. Start as a barroom. How do you accidentally do that? Again, it sounds like literally the history of Coca-Cola. It's like, well, this was an accident, but we'll do it. Plugging it. Okay, full health to get crit. Yeah.
The arsenal's where the kid can pick the best tools for the job.
God, look at him. Originally only intended for spectacle, but proved to have practical uses. Spin. Oh no, I like whirlwind. Stick with the bow. It's weird. It's like actually stick with it. The gun's probably useful. Normally, it's like if the game continues. I need to remember perspective.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
Wait, am I not invincible during the spin? It's fine. Why not? Oh.
That one was Maud, the tutor. Once taught the kid good manners. He never used them, though.
Oh. Yep, there's a parry.
And then he
Oh.
falls to his death. I'm just fooling. An old ferry barge sends the kid on his way. The Bastion's real close now.
Come on.
Right back at you.
Oh, you can't parry it. I gotta time it better. I have to switch to 2 tonics because of that.
Kid takes a chunk of alloy.
Like,
Smell
just
of
something
barley
heavy.
and spoiled blueberries fills the
Oh, upgrades.
Scumbags. Kid maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh, you take out the ground.
Bad time to run out of black tonic. Robs a scumbag of his last meal.
Oh, you're kidding me. You were here.
Kid puts him out of his misery.
I gotta remember to treat this game for what it is. Treat this game for what it is. I guess something. It's like I keep getting into my head the comparison
He
thing.
finds the core to the wharf
It's
district.
gonna mess me up.
He steals the city's heart. Might as well. Kid has a feeling he better get a move on. The place is starting to fall.
You're kidding me.
See, that core Kid took was the only thing making this particular rock stay afloat. Kid just keeps running.
Because they get to fly. Oh, yeah, you're fresh.
At last, the skyway is in sight.
Hit a button, hit a button, hit a button.
Where it needs to go. Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races.
Keeps going.
Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds another. He finds me.
Oh.
We talk for a spell.
I asked about the seal.
There's a
It's like,
bit
what
of
am I carrying?
Bastion's power in that crest. Enough to point the way to the cores.
Okay, but also the core.
All I tell him is to set that core of his on the monument there. Then watch. And just like that, the Bastion comes alive. Starts growing again. Growing stronger.
Spy piece.
Kid's gotta put its power to good use. Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild unknown.
Oh, of course, you're not allowed to use your weapons in If this is a shop and it falls from the sky.
Kid ponders what to build.
Oh. So spirits or weapons. Spirits.
Makes time to sample spirits from my personal supply.
So many more. Oh, so you can go with full health. You have a guarantee. It's like, don't get hit, you get 10%. Or play risky as hell. Have only 33. 33 speed when defending. it suppresses the audio on the menus. But now I'll stick with health.
Squirt cider will toughen you right up. Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Hey, I'm used to that.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him. The Skyway. Now the kid can ride the wind to distant lands.
Completely gone. So go for the chorus. Feels weird, like how much I don't know.
Now he lands at the intersection between bad and wrong.
Oh, you serious?
Ought to be a core down one of these twisted streets. But which one? He heads for the Squirt Steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
Oh.
Scumbag can digest just about anything. Except for this. It's quick for slicing.
Well, I can throw it.
And light enough to throw.
I like it. It's not as damaging, but it's quicker. So I feel like I could time a lot more in order to get to, like, the blocking kick. Oh, you. Oh, but now I don't have a special.
They say even the most rambunctious squirts can be tamed. No sign of the core here. At least the kid got something for his trouble.
Oh, you.
Squirts don't make the best of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
Oh.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
There we go.
He heads for the biggest dump in town.
Scumbag alley.
Some scumbag still feeding off the city's own trash.
Oh, what, you damn it. Oh, that sucks. We'll get down here. We'll get down here.
And there he is.
Of
The
course.
oldest scumbag of them all. Gershel. The calamity ain't done much for Gershel's sunny disposition.
He's still alive.
They always
Hey.
said old Gershel wouldn't go without a fight.
Nothing. Oh, but now you're curious. 'Cause I know some games do it where it's like you're actually
The rest
supposed to
of
go
that
all the
was done
routes.
Good. And his city
I don't know if this
crest
game did
won't
it.
bring it back.
I gotta look up. I gotta look
Cool.
up stuff
No
afterwards.
surprise. Like the gas fellas are hiding it from us.
Get you finding stuff for me.
He heads for the east side, where windbags used to keep the local forge. They ain't pleased.
Oh, what the hell?
No coal or alloy left to pay for their efforts.
I don't even know how to make sense of what just happened. Right, so some enemy slammed me down.
Inside the
Oh.
forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of
There we go.
his.
Ah. Critical hit chance.
The
Oh,
little
great.
Zolwood oil and that
And that's why I
blade
want the upgrade to
shines
pick
like
it
a
up.
light.
Because you never know what kind of situation you'll be in.
Kid's lifelong friends looking fit to keep on fighting.
There were two. I wasn't reading. There were two. Oh, I can choose it. More damage or crit chance. Yeah, no, why would I not want bleed?
Core ain't here neither, so he's gotta guess again. Odd place to find the likes of Percy the Snitch. Never much cared for that big wide grin ahead.
I'm gonna get real scared if I go through and find out. Hey, there we go. Like, I go through the whole game, find out, I was like, oh yeah, no, you're actually supposed to be destroying the statues. You just missed the first one at the start of the game. Oh, he's still over here. No, he's no clue why he got stuck there. Hey.
Up north is where the gas fella foreman used to live, tending to his flock. You know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
It works. I don't know, I like faster weapons.
And there it is, but it's locked down
Hit him.
tight in an alloy cage. A blustery old foreman's keeping his fellas in check, almost like he's showboating the crowd.
Let me get up. Oh, I'm just supposed to dodge. No, wait, actually. I'm dodging and I still get hit. Scroll isn't invincible. Just shoot it.
And now there's a new marshal in town. He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to follow.
Aww.
Kid's ready to go, and his ticket out's right where he started.
That's the cycle. Get the cores. Get the cores. Build up the bastion. Let's kill.
He comes back, just like I knew he would. The core hums in his pack.
You believe
the
me?
monument's calling for it.
Oh, the hood.
The windbags used to be all right. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him. Kid does it again. Only fair he decides what we build next.
Oh, forge. It's like I go forge, I can go for upgrades. Go arsenal, I can finally swap. Go for forge.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
What do you mean new upgrades available? Oh, there weren't. If there are, I can't do them yet.
Fetching fizz is like a mouthful of nails, but the benefits are worth it.
Where to now? Where to now?
Picked up traces of other cores while the kid was out.
And now it already begins, letting us go free. Should be locked up somewhere amid the cargo. It should be a precarious walk. Melting pot. Oh, no, finally.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Oh shit. Are we really gonna do this every single time? Ugh. I'm slowly reaching the point where it's like I'm starting to claw my mouse in order to make sure I'm doing the combat better. Because I feel slow
All
doing
the
it, like,
plans to
that's how I do it
survive the
normally.
calamity, it had to be stab
But when I'm
weeds.
clawing it, I go faster. Oh. Something nasty. I don't know. Maybe I like damage over time now because, like, I've been spending a lot. I've been doing even more time in 14, so I'm finally getting used to like some of the classes I haven't been putting as much time into.
If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down.
Like a lot of them. The damage over time is actually like, oh, it's actually pretty
Core's
good.
stuck inside one of those fancy cages.
Like hell, like I only just recently got used to the fact that even Monk has a damage over time. Like one of the early combo move finishers is literally you're supposed to hit them in the back, and it does like
Stuff lying
damage over
around
time.
is downright dangerous.
I got mines now. It's been weird because initially I was like, hey, wait, isn't this the class that's like you want to be like hitting as fast as possible? But the simple fact of like over time, it makes it actually
He throws
faster.
a switch. Now what could possibly go wrong? Quite a bit, as it turns out.
This isn't
The
bad.
cage starts lifting from the core ever so slow.
But I feel like I should
All
get rid of
Kid
these.
can do is wait. Shipments start falling in.
There we go, get better at it. I need to stop talking.
Not every score's born bad. Some spring to the kid's defense.
Oh,
Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while.
I don't know, I've always been an impatient person. Okay, one of the classes I'm trying really hard to learn is Ninja. But it's kind of embarrassing because it's, you need to remember a lot of the ninjutsu. Which isn't that bad as long as it's like you remember. Because I'm doing like all the classes at once. I'll like level up ninja, go level up someone else and be like, I don't remember how to do any of this. Oh, you're on my
At
side.
this rate, maybe 5 more minutes.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe 30. Hard to tell.
You see, 'cause- yeah, I get it.
Squirts get real territorial around the core. Then a shipment of free samples shows up.
Hey.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy. It ain't all bad, as the kid finds some spices from the motherland, tax-free.
Oh.
It's a troublesome scene, to be sure.
Nope, wrong one. It keeps going. Now you. Oh, that's why.
A few moments left. The core goes free. 10, 9, 8, 7. Give or take a few seconds.
You're kidding.
Finally, the core's within reach. And done.
This is actually time.
He's got it. Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
I can't tell if that was actually timed or not. Don't tell me you're actually falling apart now. Oh, well, check out the other routes. I didn't get to go there. No, I went the right way. I messed up entirely. I want to go the wrong way. I want to see something. Oh. Alright, note to self. When you find the right thing, just
I still
leave.
remember the look on his face after that one.
I'm pissed. I missed it. Oh, you got something to explain? Stranger.
Folks voyaged across the boundless sea to found Celandia. It was good living here for a while.
Celandia? Oh, wait, yo, Squirt. Ah.
The old world's finished, but the new world's just getting started.
Alright, another one. There we go.
The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
It's still crazy to think that they... Because I had this game, because if you wanted to, you could play fully ranged. I wouldn't trust it, but that's just like, huh. Oh. Automatically counterblocks all incoming attacks. I still don't... This is why I feel like I should be using the hammer. Or at least the bow. Or the gun. It's like, why is everyone else has one already? I feel like I made a mistake. It's fine. The mines will help until I finally figure out countering. Until I stop swinging to take them down and actually hit the shit number.
Every bit as effective as the fancier stuff.
Oh. Ammo capacity. Faster reload. No, faster reload.
Turns out those old bones still have some spark in them.
I haven't leveled up yet.
That's Windbag Ranch. Perfect place to work a blade if you got the stomach for it.
You know what? I want to see what it is. Was it the training room? It's like you do this, you do a
Windbag
challenge to
Ranch
practice
was
it.
built for gathering squirt extract and copious supply.
Yeah, you can see. You can literally see. This is how you get the upgrades.
Ain't nothing more healthful. Some folks showed up to make a fast buck with nothing but a knife.
Come on. How many of you?
Slippery little devils.
I have no aim.
Other folks came to train their throwing arms.
Like, why are they just all over? Come on. You're off screen.
Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
Why? That's how you have horrible depth perception. My depth perception is horrible.
place
What's that?
gets awful slick sometimes.
Come on. What? Just throw? This man actually juiced me. Come on. It's just you.
Kid cuts all of them down soon enough.
Ugh. Horrible. Get me out of here. Under 90 seconds. Just to give the proof of how bad that was.
Kid comes back from Windbag Ranch, smelling good and ripe.
Wait, tacos? Is that an option this whole time? Now I can get the next upgrade. Yes, but throw. No, crit.
War machetes are so quick, you gotta keep a good grip on them.
That's incredible. Oh, but now it's like, if that's such a good upgrade, then now it's like, I have to. Kinda have to. Like, that's way, way too good of an
Breakers
upgrade.
used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game. See who could bust the most targets in the
Oh.
fewest shots. He's focused, he's armed, and he's off. The perfect shot just happens in a flash.
How'd that miss?
It's all right, solid performance.
I'll take 2. Five shots or fewer. I'm not getting that one. 5 shots. You're crazy.
He returns with some of the materials we need.
Something stringy. Draw speed. I'm gonna go all in on speed.
The Miska, that bow's like new again.
Fancy. Oh, I don't have the weapon. Oh yeah, this one. One more. Oh, gaining experience increases health? I was going purely so that way I could get more tonics.
Couples used to walk the sundown path. Kid ain't here for pleasure though.
It's pretty.
But then
Then.
somebody gets to the core before the kid. The floor starts giving way under the lightest step.
You're kidding.
A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the sky.
Alright, now I get the power shot timing, I think.
Well, the path ain't exactly open to visitors no more. Security's all fired up.
This is bad.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such.
They were just carrying the whole way. Now I get why people remember it.
Sky bridges
Stop following with it.
Finds a spyglass, like the ones they'd use to search the stars.
Oh, I was so afraid walking on that. It's
travel
guided.
always was an iffy proposition.
There.
The calamity changed everything, even where the wind blows.
Let's charge it a bit more.
Well, if we mastered the winds in the old days, we can do it again.
Yeah, we tried.
But the question is,
Nah, get the flash. Get the
who
flash.
else could have taken the core?
Oh no. The stranger made it. There's gotta be other
No
people.
survivor stole the thing. Scumbag ate it by mistake. Tough break. Unlike the kid,
You're kidding.
that core ain't coming back.
They can just eat it sometimes. There. Go it. 1, 2, 3. There. Alright, I'm putting that into my head. Putting it into my head.
No, they used to ship
Okay,
live
just-
munitions down the path. Find time.
I can use
find it.
grenades. Oh, we got a toss.
Supplies to toss those things plenty far away.
And I can lock on with it. This game's bull. This game's busted. I can lock on with the grenades as well.
Even gas fellas need some shut-eye from time to time. They get real cranky when you wake them up.
2, 3. I need the experience. I didn't have a choice. Wait. How do I get over there? I can see it. I can see it. There's something over there. There. I nearly missed that. Oh, okay, no, the game wants me out. Game wants me out. Game wants me out. It's done.
In all this toil, Kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
That's the thing about the end of the world.
So he didn't find the core that time, but that ain't about to stop us.
Oh, you had more stuff to talk about. At the side glass. Only the stars remain on the horizon. The mountains are gone.
We could always see the stars. We just never could reach them, no matter how high we built.
And another weapon, but we got to upgrade at least. I still level 2. Test it. Test it. Oh, we got the upgrade for it. We should use
No
it.
place better than Trapper's Shingle for learning to tread light and shoot straight.
It's important. It's
Trappers
important.
had to tread real carefully here. else
Oh,
they
and
can
even
nasty
then,
fall.
it's a straight line.
They train themselves by clearing out the targets while not clearing out the floor. Any good trapper knows never to take a step till the time is right.
How many can I get? I gotta start looking. I gotta start looking. I can't be taking all of them now. That, I just straight up missed. That was entirely... What am I doing? Come on. Ow.
A decent trapper wouldn't walk away empty-handed.
Ugh. How many am I supposed to take out? 48. Ugh. I forgot there was lock on. I forgot there was lock
To
on.
think a rickety place like the Shingle survived, and so little else did.
Hey, life's weird like that. You never know. Good fire rate. Now, why would I want whiter, though? You know, it's like, no, I'm doing the comparison thing again. I'm doing the comparison. I tried to compare it to it. Didn't you use it like, no, you didn't. You abused a lock on. That's the only reason why you're not getting the, you went full speed.
That ought to make those fangs sink in nice and deep.
You know what? It's got upgrades. It's got 2 of them. Let's try it.
The repeater and machete, favorite choices of the Ura hunters we once fought.
Once fought. There we go. It'll be weird though, because now I have to get used to it.
The dead welcome him with open arms. The calamity took everybody.
Oh, that's
after
quick.
all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around. You don't much care to see him. Not like this.
I messed up.
These folks never saw the calamity coming, but someone did. Someone close.
They knew?
Someone who ain't like Mr. Beckley and his kindly wife. It was someone like him. Kid sees him there agape, in the flesh. Gets a snag or two trying to get to him. He ain't about to stop, no matter what. He's got too many questions after all.
Just trying to not die right now.
Just ain't got time for answers. The Thunder brothers didn't make it. They never saw what it was like beyond the walls.
Keep forgetting, I still have the mines. No, I have the nades now. I have the nades now.
Nor did the bird boy. Didn't make it.
Did make it.
The Jawsons. They didn't make it.
Oh.
Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Wait, smoke won't do damage?
Just think, without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The Corps survived as well.
Of course it did.
Kid does what he has to do.
Okay, it's even more proof that the game wanted you to. It would be impossible to get it without it.
And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much? Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this. We have to go. Please.
Aww. Aww.
He's a proper gentleman, that man. His name is Zolf. No hiding he's an Ura. Folks like him ain't never been.
Hey, I
common
use your
sight
stuff.
in Zealandia. He's relieved to see a living face or two. The kid and I introduce ourselves in kind. Both to him and to each other. For the first time.
Say it like that. Oh, now I can check in the stuff with you.
For Zolf, Caelondia was like a second home. He's real worried about his first home, too. Far to the east.
What do
Zolf
you think?
offers to help me plot the skyways for the kid. At least the
Oh, yeah, true,
calamity
'cause we're
hasn't
doing it from
touched
the sky.
Stars, he says.
Or a sigil.
He was born in the Tazal terminals. The
So you've
Ura
been
sent him
digging.
on a mission of peace to our city, and he's lived here ever since.
Busy.
We fought the Ura decades ago, but that was then.
Oh, that's why
Things
you
are
mentioned it.
different between us now.
That makes it feel even more weird. That's like, oh yeah, no, I'm using your weapon. Ah, it's peace, it's peace. I need to up that meter. I need to up it. I'm gonna start fighting. I'm not there yet. I need to fix it.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Use it. I forgot there was one.
The cores. They remember. That's why this place is coming together. That's why things are gonna be alright.
The Bastion.
Well,
Yes.
look what we have here.
Oh.
A memorial. Here a kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind.
Okay, that's actually cool. Of like, all right, we know there's some of you who don't care about achievements. We get it. Who cares about your gamer score? But let's make it a bit more incentive. Have issues with
The
money?
valediction. Just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
It was surprising. Deliver a single crushing blow for at least 70. And first prize never happening. Defeat a hardy foe with the last bolt. So all I have to do is just do damage and hit him with the last one. Literally do a camp. Raise the required number of land pieces. Oh, I gotta start. Wait, it actually counts each piece. How'd they do this? Please try 15. I'm never getting that. There's a musket?
Words can't express what happened, but they're all I got.
Wait, something I need to double check. It's on. Yeah, it's been the most. It's been the weirdest thing, and now I'm real sad about that. I gotta do that soon. Like ever since I got the new graphics card, I've been noticing it more. Maybe I have to actually just do it in the graphics card because it doesn't come through. It doesn't come through the stream, so I'm at least happy about that. But it's like I'll see like a periodic, like, you know, the entire reason why you have VSync
We
on that
tracked down
line.
a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Repeat it. Nah, we're just doing this. Out of commotion, order. Go for it.
No use praying to the gods these days. No time for it either.
Oh, this is the first time you landed peacefully.
Kid says a little prayer anyway. Couldn't hurt, right? Folks used to make pilgrimage here to pay their respects to Pith, the bull.
Oh. Isn't that literally what they said the shield was?
Pith orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
You were serious. We just stop breaking stuff. We're getting to level 3. We're fighting stuff to get to level 3. That's our focus now.
Well, the gods are long gone now, and the orchard tortured core is long gone too.
You're not gonna hit me, are you? Thank you. You just screamed, I am going to charge you when it wasn't shit.
Pith stood for something once. Something real.
Wait, no, this looks right. I'm not making the same mistake. Yep, I was right.
The gods don't care about trinkets, but the kid ain't no god.
God, how fucked up it must be. If you were legitimately just playing in a field and then you're dead. Like, that could just happen.
In
Wiped
time,
out.
though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration. He couldn't even save his loyal subjects. Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least.
Don't wake up.
Then Pith lights up like a rodeo. Ain't easy punching through his hide. Kid breaks into bits. Must have been guarding that shrine.
I knew you do. I knew it. I had a feeling.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods? Or tell them off?
Even back then they knew it's like, alright, here's your challenge to make stuff a bit harder. Grow quicker to move and to strike. Okay, but that would actually be easier to counter.
Pith.
Actually.
Kid decides to press his luck. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore.
I forgot to shift. It's weird. I like this speed.
Kid ain't never seen windbags that quick. Maybe old Pith put a scare in him.
Like, now I feel like I can reasonably counter them, because before I'd be like, I'm taking too long to figure this out. Nope.
Gods ain't gonna catch you if you fall.
I get it. I get it. What? Fine, fine, fine. You're gonna activate again, so no, we're not fine.
Kid passes Pith's trial, and he's richer for it.
I'll take it. Fast. No, you. Wait, no. Well, if you open this route. No. I already did that.
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
That's gonna be the next thing.
Now we can build a shrine of our own, though I got some alternatives in mind.
Oh, you wish for the same gods?
Zolf doesn't touch the thing. Says the god of commotion is no children's toy. The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
The difference between them. Does that count? Of course it doesn't. okay, doing that one seems cool, but I know I can't do that. I don't have to count it yet. I am not a counter guy. Not in this game. Nope.
There's only one way to Cinderbrick Fort. The hard way.
Of course there is.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Wait, lock on. What are you locking onto? Wait, that just accidentally do one of the ones that I thought was like, I won't be able to get this. Maybe.
The calamity was mercy, normal folks. The windbags ain't so lucky.
There we go.
They've been left to freeze or starve or face the kid.
What even hit me? No, thank you for staying there. Just another time. Speaking of lucky things. Things coming out of nowhere. What is it with the last couple days? Just like a bunch of people was like, yo, they were just like gone, just dropping music all of a sudden. Dodge earlier. Dodge earlier. You're taking too long. Like, bruh, alright, so like I probably should have talked about this like early when it came out, but freaking oh wait, no, it counted? It counted. It counted. I did good. Like freaking The Heart Part 5 like dropped earlier this week into the market. And I'm gonna be honest, I really loved The Heart. Just, it's because, you know how everyone always says this is like, oh yeah, artists change over time. The Heart was pretty much like the easiest example of how you could see how people change. Because it's literally, because it's pretty much, it would always release before Kendrick did an album. So when you listen to them, all of them, back to back, you literally see it's like, that's how he, it's like, you can see how he changed perspective.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift.
And so I initially thought
Something the windbags just can't handle.
I initially thought, oh, that's
punch
it.
Clean through the greasy
Oh, crap.
hides.
It's a shotgun. I like it, but its reload takes a lot. It's pretty much shoot.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks.
He done.
All
But
he
yeah,
wants
like
a
the
warm place to stay and a decent meal. The calamity drove the windbags
That wasn't one.
topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort.
Sorry, you ended up here. But, you know, that's why I loved it, because it's like initially I thought it was like, oh, this is only gonna be like a 4-part project, like after Damn. Because we had the Section 80, we had Good Kid, Mad City, we had Pimp a Butterfly, and we had Damn. And I was like, oh yeah, no, 4 Chambers of the Heart, yeah, okay, so that's where it ends. And it added up, because Damn literally was like super personal, so I was like, yeah, that's probably where it ends. Nope. Nope. Never put together. It's like,
Minded the business underground like in the old days.
oh, it does work. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Okay, that counter is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Hell, I've literally, ever since it came out, I feel kind of bad because it's like, oh wait, I can bleed. I forget. Like if I'm in a situation, fuck, that hurt. Do that first. Still honestly do better.
Windbags can't use marshal supplies, but the kid sure can.
Just in case. How about if I compensated for, oh, it does knockback? No, I'll stick with it to learn it. Nah, stick with the hand grenades though. Stick with the hand grenades. I just have to remember to do this and then toss it. Okay, no, I've been I can't see.
As for the windbags, Cinderbrick gave them enough heat and metal to munch on for a while. Well, the fort ain't theirs by right. Can't blame them for wanting it, though. So many of those sorry things hold up inside that old fort.
Yeah, that's why I like it, because it's my group weapon. Want to initiate a huge group, can just toss it. This might be a
Not a
new one.
scratch on it as it presses on the higher ground.
Oh, if you just hit it. Just hit it and it's good. You hit, it goes back down. How'd that miss?
Blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
It's good. Oh, I forgot. For stuff like you, I should do that. Well, why is the counter so strong for that? I gotta stop rolling. Rolling is for positioning. Alright, heal. No. 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 One up here.
Kid's stash of grenades is there for him if things get even worse.
I got like one left. Don't worry, game. I know. Never mind. Use it now. Shit. The narrator knows. The narrator knows. He's talking afterwards. It already happened.
Jared is plain gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Hey, bleed. It's just crazy thing. Like, he's genuinely more efficient to play through this game. Either not getting hit, or just spending the whole time on low health and just being like, you will never touch me again. Gotta remember, there's a flash here too. 1, 2, 3. It's the same. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 1, 2.
Kid ain't afraid to get the bird.
1, 2. Yeah. It works. I hate that I had to do it, but it works. Putting stuff to sound cues helps. It's really how I used to win fighting game combos, because of timing.
They trap the kid in the middle of the fort's parade grounds.
Who else is in? You. Oh, it's you, so that means lead.
Then they bring out Glutus and Glandon and all their scumbag uncles.
No. They didn't do enough.
They got something to gain, only their sorry hides. Kid takes down Glutus. Maybe it was Glandon.
Oh wait, they do drop it.
The other big
There.
fella soon joins his brother, wherever they are now.
You don't have to worry about it. I can't even see you. You're still there?
Bags finally get the message.
Give it to me. Give it to me. I need the money. Oh.
Kid used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
There's nothing fun about picking stuff up from a corpse. Like, oh fuck, but then the other one, the other big one. Like when it comes to musical
The
ladies.
Skyways a welcome sight after all that.
I wish I was joking. Fucking
And now
My
ain't nothing
Chemical
left for
Romance.
Nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
My Chemical Romance. 10 years later, magically back.
Kid shows up just
What?
as
I don't know.
Ulf's
They just
telling
dropped the
me about
song
his
and they're like,
own
yeah,
journey
no,
to the
we're working on another album. And it's like, what? Like, it's screamed as like, oh yeah,
Seems
no, the
only
last one
thing
was what
the
they were
calamity
doing.
saved for Zulf was his smoking pipe.
You had fun with it. Oh, I can use it.
Poor kid collapses after just one drag. The past. Only good thing ever come out of the past.
Like,
is
who knows
history.
where it's the past? We're just thinking. My Chemical Romance thing though, the main reason why it was fun was simply because like every single fan came out of nowhere. I was legitimately just I was chilling, minding my business. I was not avoiding it. Like I don't think I could. Like is like my whole freaking timeline was on about it.
Catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
So cool. It was so cool. I see reflections from it. Come on, you should be dead.
Fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
You're not alone. Oh, knockback resets it.
He never knew his
she's
old
still
man,
going.
but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
Oh. Bleed to make my life easier. It's easier to just do it like this. I could have got the upgrades. What am I doing here? It
Having
felt
his
good.
mama's
It felt
hair
good
did
hearing
the
them
kid no
again.
favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
And then the biggest one. I get some bleed. Nothing aid. Biggest one is that's like obviously because the heart release means new Kendrick
School
album.
ain't working out.
I
so the kid
legitimately
signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
I was legitimately listening to it. I had my first listen to it like literally last night.
Thanks to
Fuck.
folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from
It was
whatever's
literally
out
the
there.
it was literally the best example of
The
like
elements,
this is how stuff
the
changed.
era.
It's like
You name it.
it's how literally it's like part 5. Yeah, there's only 4 chambers to the heart, but our beliefs change, our perspectives change. God, it was
Once
incredible.
the kid done his time, he hurried on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
Like I'm gonna listen to like I'm gonna listen to it again though, cause like I don't know, it's fun of albums. I feel like sometimes there's some stuff that only hits like the second time.
The city had nothing
Like listening to
for
it again is always
the
worth
money
it.
he'd been sending home
Now it's like
was
you
nowhere to
can
be found
you're
either.
thinking on it now. I should upgrade this first. No, don't do that. No, I can't. I can't get close to them. No. 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 No.
So what
Oh, you
the
dropped more.
kid do? Why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
I used to it. it worked.
In the history of Caelondia,
No one's
nobody's
ever volunteered for-
volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
He's got nothing better. Here, you. How did not even hit me? Come on. I hate that you go further when you're smaller.
How there, kid learned to fend for himself. Learn to build. Learn to break.
See? Easier. It's easier now where it's faster.
In time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
No, don't do that. Oh, this is bad. Take care of you. Wow, you had a lot of health. There.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and split apart.
Ski. Oh, that's a lot more range than I thought it was.
He saw nothing where the world used to be. The calamity happened just like that.
Yeah, I got it. There.
All the kid had to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
Save. Is there another one of you? Nope. Who else? Who else?
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
You're kidding me. Get rid of you so stuff stops falling.
Will it finally arrived at Caelondia's vaunted safe haven?
Sucks.
He and no one else.
It's bad. I can take my time with this, actually. No, I can't. I just fell. just banking on bleed. But it works. It works.
But then, all I
Then?
got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
What? What? Oh, it still comes around and hits me.
Sure, I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the bastion, but the kid made them real, not me.
You're kidding me. I don't even know where the bull is. Not on the last one. Not on the last one. Come on. Greed. Greed.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him.
Greed.
What he's doing.
Greed. Greed.
What he's done. I surely would.
Greed. Greed. It was greedy. God damn.
The marshal seemed like a good man, he says.
Oh, at least he's
They
lucky.
treated him with dignity.
With the pipe.
Zolf brought his antique smoking pipe all the way from the terminal.
God, you just did that like all the time? I'm not hitting it again.
Even since the Ura surrendered to us, the marshals kept a wary eye on him. Kid takes another drag, goes out.
Why didn't I go for the upgrade? It's literally a trading.
There's something you should know about the kid, but let me take it from the top.
I can go back. Yeah, no, go back, go back. We're not doing this again. At least now I know. Oh yeah, another cord.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
I was lost and found.
The lost and found. Here, kid takes fragments of the old world and makes them whole again.
Oh, okay. This is where I was worried that it's like, hey, if I don't find it, what do I do? Now, if there's anything I miss in one of the levels, I can
The
go back here.
trappers, daring bunch of fools. They'll be
I got
missed.
it.
The Gravers, the arm of justice. They seemed unstoppable.
How do you kill 10 with a shot? It still feels crazy. How do you kill 10? I can stop getting stuck. Another tonic. What do we get this time? I might as well.
Hearty punch is so zesty, it'll let you carry on through the worst of times.
still can't use it. I still don't have it. Or something nasty. Give me something heavy. Memento. Electronics fully restore. Why would I not use this? Automatically retaliate when hit. All right, this one. Oh, some of these are good. That. Oh, why did I miss all the good ones? You have foot scrap musket. Yes.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Chart. I don't like it. Using it for this. You know what? Keep it for upgrades. There we go. And then there's you. Attacks cripple. Oh, this sucks. Goes like deco crit. I mean, I already have 100% crit hit damage. Wait, no, but what's the difference? Oh, affects stacks. It stacks. It's like, hey, so you want to go with more crit or just go even more crazy? Stack.
Points just don't get any sharper than that.
And there's you. I love it. It's like, do you want more spread or more range? Let's see what happens if we get more range.
You want to tune a scrap musket, you start with the barrel.
Next level. Next level. The moment I get the next level, I'm gonna swap out these tunics. On cue.
Ever felt a Zolwood gourd, like picking up broken glass barehanded? At Zolwood Grove, marshals learn to make every shot count. The trick was to pop all those nasty gourds without wasting ammo. Most marshals didn't get far on their first few tries. Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot.
Wait, I can bring those down, can't I? How'd they not push me?
The funny thing about muskets is they work best up close.
How'd that miss and everything? Then if I just launch you, how do you go nowhere?
They kept on training until they mastered those muskets.
It's only one? What do I need for more? Alright, how do I do it better? 22. That one miss I did ruined me. That
Kid
one miss
takes a
I did
little
ruined me.
personal time for just him and his favorite musket.
How'd that miss?
Plenty of gourds to go around, even now.
Come on.
Marshals like to fine-tune their muskets to get better results.
Come on, how's that?
Took a keen eye, not an itchy trigger finger.
Ugh, I need more. 15. If I didn't mess it up, I could have. If I didn't mess it up, I could have. But yeah, that's my sign. This is the one. I'm a musket kind of guy.
Marshals did more than just stand around shooting, of course.
I still have spent that time for a whooping I don't even have yet. Bastion on the riverbank. Yeah, go riverbank. Riverbank.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up. Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
It's just for money. Alright, come on. I was right in front of its face. How'd that miss?
Riverbank swarming with windbags. They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
Of course.
Weeping Nellie. She sent some squirts crying home as she leaves port. Maybe Nellie knows the way to the core. Maybe she can slip right past and clamor on the coast. Or maybe not. A security skiff pulls up portside. Nellie's just another windbag to those guns. Just then, the windbags notice who she's sailing with.
Of course they see me now. Oh no, never mind, they ignore me.
They try to cut her off. They try to slow her down.
I still don't get how the enemy works.
They try to knock her out.
And now we're trying to go through. Guess this is pretty much just a weird realization of owning all Supergiant games, yet not having played the rest of
Try
them.
as she might, though, she hits a snag. Kid's gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Also, it's nice going fast. Something a bit calmer.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. The core's right there.
I'm tired of that shot. This. Okay, I thought I messed up. No, it was actually a delay. Oh. Now, I'm good for now.
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. They had their own eyes on the core. But why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet.
Birds.
He finds Weeping Nellie raring to go.
Oh, they do damage each other. Oh, you're mine.
Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough. She's gonna
Seems
need a
everything in
little
this
help
game
with
hating
all
me.
them peckers. Traffic things think they're king of the roost now. Rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these. Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't
hell,
seem to
that
care
smells-
what they shoot as long as they hit something.
I don't know what it is with them. I just suck at hearing it.
Windbags get me even better idea. They aim to smash with the counting splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Isn't trying to kill him.
She's just gotta make one last stop. With her last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pecker country. Seems the calamity ain't hurt the Peckers' appetites. They want that core real bad.
Oh, I'm out. Stop being stuck on stuff.
Kid shoes them off, knowing they'll be back. Know how many times kid nearly fell off the barge back there? Not even once. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Ah, damn it, the loading hit too fast.
Why go to Prosper Bluff?
It looks cool, why not?
Used to take an enterprising man or a plain old fool to venture out that far.
Oh, you're mine.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that.
Oh.
But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't.
Oh, okay, don't do that.
And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it?
Oh, this keeps musky.
There the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while.
But a person? Oh, great.
How's it go again? Yeah,
Stop rolling
that's
it.
the one.
God, even back in Bastion, they were like, yeah, now we gotta have music. Oh, you have range? Now everything makes sense. Back then, they were serious about music. Oh, it's a freaking poison cloud. I'll just buy it later. Oh, that fall barely counts. Oh, it's even the same. Yes, yes, I get. It's like, hey, do you remember how to block? I get it. This would be easier or harder with the controller. The more this keeps going, I just keep getting reminded. Like, yeah, this was meant for a controller, wasn't it? Oh, okay, that's how I got over here. can hit them with every single pellet. There it is. Huh? Oh. No, you set me up there, game. Come on. That's just the one thing I don't like about the musket. It's the weird fact of the bullets start here, so there's a blind spot that I have to keep remembering. Life. There it is. You can hit that far? Oh, the usual. Ah.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right?
Me good.
Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed.
At the core, at least.
And besides,
Oh.
it's like the song goes.
Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now
They'll be here
Again.
before too long.
Oof.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back, didn't we?
Another one. Someone else who
Zolf
lived.
never thought he'd see a fellow or again. We become fast friends. Calamity has that effect on people.
The end of the world can't be picky.
But there was more to be done. There was one last core to find.
Already?
A scientific journal written in Zolf's native tongue. He learned so much from it. Too much.
I feel like I'm about to regret that.
If only I'd known half the secrets of the Calamity were tucked away in that book, I'd have worked to translate it right away.
I'm gonna regret that. Alright, what do you think about this stuff?
Most of the Ura never got a taste of Ceylondia's fine goods, unless they were born and raised in the city like Zia here.
Marshals give you trouble.
Girl tried to run away from home one time,
Oh.
but the marshals stopped that, didn't they? Sure, the world's all gone to pieces farther than the eye can see, but leave it to this gal to point out the amazing view. So many secrets in there, and she can't even read it.
Oh.
Her father's own journal.
It's cute. We should just buy this so I can upgrade stuff. Do it.
Finders keepers.
No, I'm right here. I might as well get the memento. What do they think about it? I'm curious.
I tried to let the kid down gently. This is the Bastion, all right. Except no one else showed up. We all lost loved ones in the calamity, he says. I don't know how I'm gonna go on without mine. He ain't all that shy.
Oh yeah, core.
Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. Behold, the Pantheon. A Kobe.
Wait, foes shall have vengeance on the thrones of defeat. What does that even mean? Actually, what does that mean? You know what? I'll do this one just to figure out what it means. Still not enough. Damage is nice, but I prefer the knockback.
The marshals learn to pack those shells full of fire. To master the musket, you gotta get rid of the recoil.
Explode. Oh, it's that again. Oh. Oh god, I remember having to deal with that. I remember having to deal with that in freaking Hades all the time. Okay, now it makes sense even more to go range. You know what? Then the knockback will actually help. Should. Maybe.
We track the final core beyond the city to the wilds.
Last one.
The wild unknown. Place can eat a man alive. Place is so raw, even the calamity couldn't cook it. Not all of it.
Oh.
Know what's better than having a slinger pistol in a fight? Having two.
Well, that's what we do.
Kid's faster than a slinger with those guns.
Oh.
Good thing pin cushions can't see where they're shooting.
Oh, they have to reload too. I really just spent everything. Already?
Just got the core, like they built a bastion of their own.
Oh yeah,
The
explosions. Stay away.
welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon.
Hell down. Do it right. Do it right. Now I see the nades. What, you were hiding in there? Why am I struggling more with this one than the one that's like enemies will be more aggressive?
They shouldn't have let their guard down. Getting that core was one thing. Getting out's gonna be another.
Now the rest.
He digs his way out of the clearing, but the wilds won't let him go without a fight. Wallflowers survive the calamity.
Well, that's how you win.
Same goes for the kid.
Anything.
Best take it real slow. Pin cushions are afoot. Slinger Johnson's old outpost is all that's left of him.
I won't use the Doom pistols, but I gotta play it safe for now. I don't have them
Kid
upgraded, so I
sticks to
can't
his
yet.
old standbys. Don't ever turn your back on a pin cushion.
You grow? No, oh, okay.
Kid's
you just
roused up half the wild by now. Leave it to the here to make time for stomping swamp weeds.
Safe here. I forgot I have bleed on this.
That kid gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fond of two-legged animals. Hit him anywhere but the hindquarters and he only make him mad. The Calamity must have scrambled their eggs. The Wild's already reclaimed this place. He's anxious to get back.
Nope, don't go in.
After all, he's got the final core. His journey's over,
Of course.
right?
Of course not.
Well, no, it ain't. Not by a long shot. Kid knows something's up when we ain't there to give a warm welcome. See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
And of course, the journal.
Zolf can barely muster the words. The Calamity failed, he says, but I will not. And with that, Zolf leaves us here, alone. Zolf cursed the city, cursed the Bastion, cursed me, said he was going home. When Zolf got through reading that journal,
Should
he
have
just
given it.
snapped.
I shouldn't have
Started
given it.
smashing up the monument till I tried to stop him.
Oh, I can upgrade now.
Takes a lot of moving pieces to make a dependable sidearm.
Oh, now I'm so. There's so much to do. Oh, I was missing the gods. That's why I'm not getting as many. What are you? Ferocity. Stays pretty good. Alright, no nades. Go damage. So I'd rather have them swing faster.
Zolf banged up the monument pretty bad. But there's a way to put her back together.
And
The
that's our new
shards.
thing.
We're gonna need all of them to nurse the Bastion back to health.
But you know what? Gotta learn it.
Want to stay alive in the wilds, pack a pair of pistols and a good blade. The city brought the shards to the wilds. Now the kid's gonna bring them back.
Never realized how big this map can get. No, let's practice with these. Get used to them.
You have to think fast to survive the wilds, and none not faster than the slingers. They could shoot their pistols with the speed of a machine.
Doesn't get old every single time. Alright, what am I doing with this one?
They knew
Road targets.
just when to start shooting and when to stop.
Oh.
Those pistols could spit out rounds just as quick as you could pull the trigger. Learning to hold your fire could be its own challenge.
Oh, that's gonna... They're gonna change him. They're gonna change it up. Alright. I'm clawing my mouse. I'm clawing my mouse. Crap.
The slingers were much quicker than the average pistolier.
Wait, how fast am I supposed to do it? 500? I can do it.
The slingers could plug you full of holes faster than you could say draw.
Like, normally the other ones take me a bit, but no. 500, I can do it. I do it quick. There.
The slingers like to edge each other out using customized pistols.
Not fast enough. Oh, I'm already cramping already.
Eventually, it all comes down to reflexes.
Come on, one more.
No matter how fast you are, you can always get faster.
How fast am I supposed to be? How fast am I supposed to be first place? 700? I can't do that. Not yet. I can't do 500 yet.
Well, even the slingers weren't quick enough to escape the calamity.
Damn it.
He's made a right comfortable bed for all those bullets.
Who else? Alright, first shard. Oh.
After Zolf's little episode, Kid sets off in search of shards. First stop, Jawson Bog. You'll get lost in that bog, I told the kid, and I won't be able to guide you back. Well, I let him go.
We don't
What
really
else
have a
could I
choice.
do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind. Hurt the Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Oh.
Shame the only place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds. This place is intoxicating.
On cue. I was like, oh, did I go the wrong way? Nope.
Don't know where he's gone. Might be gone for good for all I know.
Think again.
Wherever he is. Somewhere I've never been. Somewhere I never want to go.
Oh, this sucks. Oh, my hands. Wait, huh? Oh.
The dead welcome him with open arms. Kid pops him good. Let us survive.
Okay, breathe. They're faster again.
No, ma'am. It's a lonesome ghost of a gas fella.
There we go. Oh yeah, no, I'm just not a gun guy. I'm just not a gun guy. I'm just not a pistol guy.
I'm Zolf.
I keep trying to think it, but nah.
Pleased to make you
I can't mash fast enough to make it worthwhile. It's bright.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. Did anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads,
Oh.
flowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Come on, just hold it. Well, there you are. You got stuck on the shard. There we go. Let's get out of there. Thank you.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther into the wild. Kid sets foot inside one of Ceylon.
Oh, we're back here.
Watering holes. He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. The security is just enough to straighten him
This is good. Oh, geez, the reloading's a lot slower than I thought.
Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
There you are.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondi, the bartender? Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's a kid whose whole world's alright, snoozing there on a rock in the sky. He wakes up. I'm just fooling. He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone in an
You
instant.
can see the spores in the
He sees
distance.
what's left of Piff, the bull. Gods, they're all undone. He sees what's left of his lifelong friend. His friend, he's come undone too.
It's not allowed to be happy here, am I?
He sees what's left undone.
Ah. Literally the last thing he did before everything fell. Oh.
Thought we'd lost him, but he finally comes to. The shard ain't lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a ticket out of this hole. Bootlickers dig their nasty thorns into his heels.
Even the shards they're giving me now are more.
Ever heard of the lung blossom? It's bigger than the stories say.
No, I wasted it.
Breath on that thing, like a scumbag sprung leak.
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. No, turn the right way when you counter it. I don't have the range for it. There we go. Should probably deal with you. I don't even know where I am anymore. Ah, crap. Deal with you. No, that's the wrong way to be blocked.
They say one whiff of lung blossom can make you lose your mind.
I don't have any more.
Well,
But it
kid
worked.
prunes it down to size somehow. Mother only knows what happened in the bog. Kid never much cared to speak of it.
We don't talk about dreams. We don't talk about the stuff that happens in our dream. Oh, no, even recently I've been having the weird thing of just
A shard is like a poor man's core. But
You ever, for some
beggars can't
reason-
be choosers.
remember way too much of an area out of nowhere. Like a place you haven't been in ages.
That's it. Few more shards.
That's
like
literally
that,
just been my
we'll
dreams
be back
recently.
in business. A single
Like just
shard
walking
can breathe
around,
new life into
remembering
this
the
place.
whole background. Literally the whole back room of my old workplace. So I need to get more, unlock more. More stuff gets stored. Go with the order we got him.
The shard's got enough juice to spruce up any of these places. Just the occasion to crack open the distillery's private reserve.
Lose damage from falling. Survive an attack. I get a last breath. Refrag.
Live wine so rich, they say it's brought men back from the brink for one last taste.
Really, don't really need a bow upgrade yet. Should upgrade him more. Automatically retaliate. I gotta start focusing on the spirits. Yeah.
It wasn't fixed, it was unbroken.
Can be more
The city
safe right
tried to
now.
use the shards to stake out the wilds. So much for that plan.
Oh, so now from now on, in order to get the shards, we're gonna be having bosses to deal with.
Ankle gators
I
used to
don't-
roam the wilds,
I didn't swap the gun.
and they nested at Rotha's Lagoon.
It's fine.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children straight originated here.
Open up, open up, open up, open up. I know you're in there.
All kinds of beasts with don't know up from down, still lurking about. Can't get hasty in a place like this. These beasts, they don't like company.
Oh, it's you. Oh!
Only the city's brushers knew their way around the lagoon. They moved quick and quiet. And they struck hard.
Oh, okay.
Even the brushers learned to fear this place.
You know, for range builds, I get why you'd want that. For range builds, I get why you want that. Oh no, it's you. Don't do that. Oh, it bounces too.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct. Well, they ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass.
You're kidding.
They called her Queen Anne. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle Gators love shiny things.
Of course she did.
Know what smells worse than an ankle gator's breath? A stinkweed. Can't fight Queen Anne without the proper tools. The brushers used
And
their
we're
pikes
still
to
getting
keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
No more doing a blade, we just stab once.
Kid's got a
We got a
mean
crit throw.
throwing arm. Sharp sticks make Queen Anne nervous, so she backs off a bit. Those pin cushions been living off the ankle gator scraps.
This is happening though. Whenever I get a new weapon, I like miss all the upgrades I had before.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. One bad step in that tall grass, and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Just take care of these first. That's how.
He holds his ground. Seems the queens are running out of options.
I legitimately thought it was like, okay, get the shards, and then it's like that's when the game ends.
The closer you get
Still
to
had
an
more.
ankle gator's lair, the thicker the tall grass grows.
Of course
Kid's
it
gotta make a run for it.
Kidding.
Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than the kid. That old gator's right on his tail. They say you can't hurt an ankle gator unless it's raining.
Yet?
And it ain't raining.
Like out.
Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Oh, you popping out. Oh no, I can't. I have a feeling it's gonna be active. Oh no, we'll find out. No, we're good. Oh, that counts. Being greedy was worth it.
Ankle gators don't much care for their young.
I wouldn't.
That's
Either.
why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. Now she's coming for him. She's got nowhere else to go. The shard's sitting in plain view.
Oh, that's easy.
They say if you run across an ankle gator, you better keep running. She's starting to get annoyed.
B, that's obvious. I was so nervous about it. Literally stand, see it shake. I forgot to reload. Never mind. Never mind, we're going faster. As soon as I got cocky, immediately sped up. Come on, go, go.
And now we've made her mad.
I got the range.
Rest in peace, Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
I. But they have an animation for it falling. There it goes. Now to go the long way. Oh, find out whatever was the other way.
Kid's
Later.
done what needed to be done.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad.
Queen
Again, I
Anne's
feel like I'm
reign
rushing it
is
too
over.
fast.
We even got
I'm
a
nervous.
crown jewel.
But
All that trouble for a single shard. But you know what? It was worth it.
go for monument. See if I get lucky. Memorial. Give me what you got.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Of course. Here's the poet with. Oh.
That gator's a crazy gal, but so is the gal who promised.
You actually grew it.
They said Queen Anne was just a folktale. Now there's living proof she ain't.
Wait, didn't I need to be paying more attention to my levels. Level 4.
If you
Level 5, I
feeling
start going with the
low,
risky ones.
count on the buttery flavor of our own Bastion bourbon.
Thanks stuff for the bow. I feel bad about it. Yeah, I just keep looking at the list, and even there's weapons that I haven't used yet. I should be using other weapons that way I can get something different. Mix it up, mix it up. In fact, can I?
Nothing subtle about those guns, but maybe that's the point.
I'm curious if this will work. If it does, it's great. If it doesn't, I'm screwed.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Who else? You. So this was literally what I was thinking. It's like, oh wait, if this one does range damage, it should be perfect.
Know how Caelandia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Domain. If the wilds could ever be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
This actually becomes the build I like the most. I'll be
The
perfect.
latest outpost past the city line is nothing but a freak show. The army's triggers
Times
once
10.
had the place
And as if on
lockdown.
cue, another one.
Kid might as well pick up where they left off. Blam, just like my fighting days. Gun
This is a
like
mess.
that can even put the wilds in check.
Wait, but keep going. Never mind. Wait, this might actually work. I'm just literally cycling between them. This doesn't have stopping power now.
Point Lemaine seen better days for sure, but it ain't done.
Oh, that's your gimmick. I was doing. You're kidding me. You tell me to do that, then
Whole place shudders.
it makes more sense for
fit.
bosses.
The grand rail of Point Lemaine. Not only is it still there, it still works. Of course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift. Just as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
I don't know why I thought. Wait, no. Will you explain it? Can you explain it? Something. Da 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 da. No, it doesn't explain weapons. I was hoping.
Grand rails all grown over with things the Calamity chewed up and spat out. Things eager to take back their turf.
Oh, there's a timer for it too. This one's also got a crit shot. Can I get it? Yep, there.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh,
kids
what the heck?
settled in like they own the place.
Wait, I can just knock you
Lunkheads
off.
ain't known for their grace.
I forgot.
Takes fancy footwork on the rail, what with wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
Why would I? Still period. No, this is working a lot better than I thought it would. I was nervous about it. Let's knock you off. Okay, never mind. Gravity still counts as a kill. Look at it. I can grab that. How you even drop
Place
stuff
used
from me?
to
They
be
know.
closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
Give me a second. That was an accident. I'm glad it
Of
worked.
course, the Grand Rails see much more fighting in bygone times.
I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. Oh, wait, no, you can describe it to me exactly. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so now if I have... Now that I have the army carbine, if I want to do a dual gun, I can set the scrap musket to be purely close range and try and increase its reload as fast as possible. And then for the long range, that'll be the army carbine. It actually
Near
worked.
on 50 years ago, first shots fired in the Ura-Ceylonian War. It was right here that Zolf's Ura forefathers decided to mix it up.
Aw, it was too close. It was too far away. Alright, the only sacrifice I have to make is that if I get caught, I literally cannot move.
Okay, so maybe we didn't get their sign-off on the whole Grand Rail thing. That was bad.
It's like, okay, so that might have been our fault.
The rail must have shook the Ura to the bone down in those dens of theirs.
Come on, fall off. Is something over here? No. No, yes. There's something over there, apparently. Is more? No, it's just pretty.
Well, the rail won't last much longer now that the kid took the
I got
shard.
it.
It's still got one good run in store for it. All the rotten wood there on the rails turned it into swampweed central. Ever tried dancing side to side while holding your breath?
Every time.
While shooting a genuine registered army carbine? While choking on swampweed? While peckers trying to prick you in the eye? Well, let me tell you, it ain't fun.
I need to be looking around. Where am I? What am I doing? I'm panicking off the idea. As we get close to zero. Nothing fancy. Let's break it.
But then at last, it's the
Just
end of the
abusing
line.
crit hits.
You'll be picking swampweed out of those boots for days.
Game smoke.
Turns out he's got
got you.
company up at the rail station, waiting for him.
That-
wiggle room up there
Okay.
near the rail. At
I'm
first,
giving
he
you a
thinks
choice.
it's Zolf. This is for you, says the man. Then wham.
What the fuck did I?
When the kid comes to, the man's long gone, but something else is there.
Oh.
The only words kid recognizes on that parchment are for Zia. Well, what's a kid to do?
I can read sometimes. No, I nearly fell
He
off
took the
again.
shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
3 for 3.
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it?
I can't read it. What'd you set that up? I'll read this for you.
The note says it plain. Zia, go east to learn the truth about the calamity and our people. I'll be waiting. Sincerely, Zolf.
Oh, yeah, about the pot.
Finding gourmet ingredients ain't easy these days, but we'll take what we can get. Zolf's messenger was one of his people. Wonder just how many of them
Nice.
survived, and what exactly Zolf told him.
Alright, game, if you give me an upgrade,
no
I'll
more
try it.
fooling around. Time to roll out the big guns and get this over with.
What's called knock?
That's the way to
Eat.
make every shot count. Even the army never issued carbines in such fine shape.
Just go all in on speed. Make this work. We can make this work. Oh yeah, shard.
It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
Hit the true lost and found. So yeah, no, we're gonna include items you need to see. So I can get more upgrades. Trappers. I'm curious what
The
the trapper
arsenal's
snare is.
complete in case we need protection.
This case instantly springs open to for shooting.
The shards are getting harder to find.
Try this one. Ah.
Ceylonia's army only took the best, and the best of them trained on Trigger Hill. The Triggers believed they were nothing without their rifles.
Oh, we thought he was about to be like, they were right.
Nothing beats the feel of shooting a Ceylonian
Are
army
you kidding me?
carbine.
Huh?
Sometimes you had to take care to steady your shot. The Triggers had clearance to modify their guns however they chose. Some felt the course was too easy, so the Triggers spiced things up a bit. The hill's
What?
quite a bit
Jeez.
steeper now that the calamity's had its way. The kid ain't bad, but the Triggers were better.
Wasn't bad. And how fast do I need to go for one? 35? I can actually do that. I fell off. I think I can do that this one.
If you want to master the art of the firearm, then the place to go is Trigger Hill.
Although I don't even know what the books are, though. But yeah, I think I could.
Sometimes you had to shoot from the hip. Had to keep moving to avoid getting burned.
Come on. How'd that miss?
Kids blows through
Yeah,
that
great.
course like it was nothing.
I messed up and that was still good. Oh, Oh, that's how I unlock them. That's how I unlock the... If you do good enough with the weapon, you unlock the skill for that
The
weapon.
Ceylandian army would have recruited him in a flash.
Oh, what is it? I wanna... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Like the special one for that is like, oh, you just shoot sometimes.
The Triggers, my brothers, bravest men I ever knew. I've asked a lot of the kid, but this is something he's done on his own.
Pointy, something nasty, something sharp. It's time to go back to the machete. Silly. I need to be ready to get that one. I need to be ready to get that one. The time comes. Alright, please don't give me a new weapon and mess up my build. Please, game. Please. I know there's a lot of weapons still left,
Not
somehow.
everything blew up in the Calamity. Why Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago.
Oh, you're... Oh, okay, so the yellow ones are mines.
They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock. If you wanted to survive something like that, you had to learn to adapt.
Hey, get off me. There were... I didn't see it. I wasn't looking. That was not the zoom... That was not the button I want to hit. I thought that was the zoom out button for some reason.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Oh, I did hit the mine. No.
It takes a certain stubborn pride to
Nope.
keep on living in a place like this.
I get stuck. Nope. No. Stuck on everything.
As for us, we learned an awful lot from Colford Cauldron.
As if on cue.
That
Wait, this is
learning
fu-
led to some interesting inventions. The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Hitting me. So, yo, how do we come up with an interesting way for a flamethrower? Let's make it. Alright, this is honestly the worst part of doing guns. If I get snared, I got nothing. Anything fancy you're hiding? Anything I need to see?
Playing with
oh, okay.
Cauldron's fires became an addiction.
I'm just trying not to get hit. I'm just trying not to hurt myself.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
Guess it kind of works though.
But we discovered other things we're better off not knowing.
Don't. Okay, good. The only question of which one's the right way. Stuck here. I'm stuck here.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt.
I forgot I have the trap. I forgot. That's my thing now. I forgot. Now I do the trap.
Best to keep out of the cauldron. The taste of air is so hot it sticks to your lungs.
Alright, I can just walk by. This, nah, alright, this build is, this build's dangerous. This build's bad. This build's bad. This build's bad. Alright, but at least on
Sorts
cue.
of things crawling underfoot.
It just melts the plate.
You can cook those things, but you can't eat them.
I wouldn't want to try. Oh, but you don't do damage over. It burns, but nothing else will happen afterwards.
Never
Aw.
thought we'd find so much life in all that ash.
Just melt. Don't. You know what? No, it's for this level. At least do it for this level.
Through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
The level it's
The more
introduced, at least
ash
use
we
it.
swept aside, the more life we found. Place as inhospitable as they come.
Don't. I really have no. I'm just stuck in until I take you out, huh?
But still, we pressed on.
This doesn't work. Oh, you take a while.
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron,
Oh, you move fast. The eye on it. No, you just
look down through all the smoke and flames.
It's behind me?
We saw in there the heart of the world. The heart now laid bare by the calamity.
Oh, now we go back.
We had to have it. As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there. Too bad taking that thing woke up every last stink eye from me.
Now they're finally up. I feel like the game pays attention because I've been getting a lot more health drops recently. I feel like the game actually pays attention to your
Kid's
health.
thinking he's got to trek all the
drop it.
way back around the cauldron.
Well, yeah.
Luckily, the cauldron cooked up a little shortcut for him.
Oh, even you want me to get out faster.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient path.
I just don't like birds. I just don't like birds. Leave it. You can't grab it.
Biggest stink eye he's ever seen's waiting for him on the other side. Pops open on him like a pimple on a school day.
Oh, okay. The trap is huge.
But where there's one stink eye, there's always more.
All right, don't use the rifle as an improv shot. You should have learned that already. Up? No, not up.
The cauldron's tenants all
I
gather
can't.
up to bid the kid a fond farewell. The kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
I can't. It's melted.
With a good spyglass, you can still see the cauldron from the city. But all the fires died out.
Oh.
There's nothing left of it.
Oh, I thought you were about to say something cool. It's like, congratulations, you can now finally use the spyglass to look at the areas.
It comes back looking like the inside of a chimney.
Back.
The shard works like a charm. if near the
many
monument's
is that?
heartbeat again.
Number 4.
We're all a little short on friends these days, so that's a welcome sight.
This area is getting so much now.
They said the wild could never be tamed. If only they could see us now.
Times change. Doing good. River's so much. What'd I get? Oh, hey, I'll take it.
Culture. A still life of old unwanted
culture.
keepsakes.
See ya.
Ain't saying much, but that's the greatest forge in all the city.
You know what? For safety. Pointy. Think foul. There's one more. Has to reload. They did just go all in on speed.
It's no longer a weapon, it's a precision instrument.
And greasy. I still no, that's for doing piss. And a musket.
Now we're looking at some serious firepower.
Keep it close. Don't let it get far. We'll keep it like this. Not like I really have the money to mess around with anything else. It's still not close enough. Two more. Unless the game pulls one more surprise.
Carrying a shard to Mount Zan.
Of course he did. Let's look at this map. Like, I can already tell something's gonna happen around here. We have up here. They could pull like another 6. They want to. They could trick us.
Can't rightly call Mount Zan a mountain anymore. There's no more mountains now.
Ooh, it's so fast now.
There's no place left for the beasts of the wild to go.
Oh, this sucks. I should have done burn.
So they figure they'll hold out right here on a slab of mountain the Calamity forgot.
No, if I burned, this probably would kill me. Oh, there you are.
A good thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair because they found themselves a little shard.
We can't knock you out. Oh, I don't have my knockback anymore. Alright, just go. Just go. I forgot. I went damage. I can't knock him out anymore. Jeez, why is there so many?
The creatures of the wild, they've been building a bastion of their own.
Alright, continuing me in bad builds. Like, I get a hit. It hurts. But I shouldn't have done it like this. Not like this. The old one was better.
Best thing we can do for those beasts right now is put them down quick and clean.
He's still here. definitely supposed to go flame here. I was supposed to go flame.
There's only one kind of mercy left these days.
Why? I get it now.
It's a
Come on.
delicate situation.
What's something new?
What the city left behind, those beasts took for themselves.
I love how it's like they know. It's like, hey, just in case. I gotta actually swap this. This doesn't work here.
Takes a lot of convincing, and our mortars have to do the talking.
100.
Look at it this way. It's either them or us. But if we
Well,
win,
this goes far.
they win too. Our bastion is everybody's game, not just ours.
I know I was just insulting this a bit ago, but now I'm like, yo.
Unfortunately,
I think I like it.
there's no explaining that to a simple beast.
Why do you have a power shot too?
Those beasts been
why would a
hard
mortar
work
need
fixing
one?
up the place.
It just pulls the camera out so far.
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
It's not worth it. That fixes every issue I had with them.
Maybe they've thought about turning back, just like we have.
How is that not enough to deal with you? Level me up. The bar is literally at the edge. Alright, don't make me regret
Just
swapping
really
out the gun.
need their shard. Kid got it fair and square.
Oh, it's you. Oh, come on. I am breathing here.
You don't need to keep tangling with all those things.
Oh, I could just leave. The experience. The experience. Yes. I know it's like it's for the experience. It's for the experience.
That's the way.
Even the game is like, that was good.
For him, don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Stranger, you make me feel self-conscious
We'll all
about
be
it now.
better off once the bastion is complete. The monument's getting better. Zolf sure did a number on it, though.
One more.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances. Fix that thing right up, didn't we? Made these goings-on a little livelier.
If I give you this and I get
Suppose
the
it's
music
true,
player.
a little song can put things in
If
perspective.
that's what I had to do to unlock it, it's like now you can finally listen to game music. You're kidding me, I can actually change the song easy.
The conscience. We haven't lost everything, long as we have that.
Help with counter blocking. That's risky. Get the automatic retaliate. I'm gonna be using range.
It
That just
arrives
adds up.
just in time to
Oh.
sample Zia's famous cooking. Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
Rectinates.
Walk by a kid with a machete and a mortar, you just keep on walking.
How many lines do you record for all the combos? There's one more weapon. One more weapon. Probably gonna be in the last area. Oh yeah, wait, I can change it. No, I change it over here. Where is it? Da 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 da. You. Change it back. We're going with knockback for this. What could the mortar do? Faster is faster. We'll take the gamble.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Oh god, it's another who knows where.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this. What's he thinking? Now, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Let us know.
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Ceylondia.
I need to be keeping cover. What am I doing?
Her folks were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
So you can never go back home. That's why we're keeping it. That's why we're keeping it. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there we are.
The mama passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
I had to hurt myself to get out.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely
Damn.
saw him.
How, you see what I mean by that, miss? How? I can knock you off. There.
Her father told her nothing of her Ura heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said. She took to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
I gotta be careful with it. I can't make the same mistake I did the last time I did
At
this.
first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader, selling out the city.
Actually, why would I use grenades when I have this? Actually, why did I? Oh crap, you moved.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Like, why? Come on, stop missing point blank. Like, come on.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals. When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Come on, get over here. Oh, that just takes care of
The
them.
young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do
Oh.
so is a terrible insult.
Jeez. Ah, crap. I already used it.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals. They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag.
Ew.
And let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
6 more. Oh, your smaller ones. Okay, don't delay it. There we go, we got both. You're kidding me. Come on. There, you. And you missed somehow. Come on. Aggro. There.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls. The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tassel terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Now it switches to her song.
Before they parted ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Don't. Hit it.
Someday those tears are gonna spill.
I think this is the first time I've actually heard the song clearly. There.
She did as she was told, and deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal.
That was the
written in her
journal.
father's hand.
Oh, of course, it's you guys.
The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the
That was the
calamity
last time.
all around her. When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
That counted? Of course it does.
The faith. Mother, this one's for you.
Alright, but now I can use this as an opportunity. I can use this as an opportunity. And I have the money. Now it's like, should I spend it or should I wait for the last weapon? You know, just get the upgrades for both of them and we'll rock with whatever you get. Oh, it's like something wrong. I don't even know what it is yet. Like carbine, dueling pistols, fang repeater. Go for it.
That border's gonna leave a lasting impression. Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once knew.
So bad that I'm not using the hammer at all. I go for it. One last one. One last one. So they want me
Just
to
a
think.
couple shards left. The quarry's gotta have one, right?
I forgot about the position for weapons. You know, I want to try this one. Because I got the upgrades. I want to try it.
Celandia's armada was a
You're
glorious
kidding.
sight, and our ship's mortars were unstoppable. At Boundless Bay, our Navy put those mortars through a rigorous inspection. Had to use squirts to simulate explosive impact on the surface of the sea. The galleon skippers needed to be patient, needed to fire at just the right times. Sounds like the kid's mortar's in tip-top shape.
I'll take it. And what's the last one? 80. I can do it. I can do 80. I can do 80. If I'm not greedy, I can do 80.
If you got a thing for heavy artillery, then I've got the place for you. A variety of modifications could be used to enhance the power of the mortar.
There, 85.
You can almost see the fireworks over Boundless Bay.
Bird.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Alright, let me change to mines because, like, I already have that. There's no point.
That's some heavy-duty hardware. Not exactly the most delicate pairing.
Works. Ooh, wait, alright, I'm getting calls. Give me a moment. Alright. So, see what they're gonna pull. Because we got this last bit. Something will happen. Other than the last weapon, something's gonna happen.
Imagine everything you need to build a city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarrying. The Ura tunnel beneath
That
the
miss.
quarry must
I don't know what it is about that blind spot.
Calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap.
Sure you did.
Same goes for its natives, rattletails.
Wait, can I knock you off too? I can knock him
Why
off.
would the Ura put up with those pests? Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
Oh, how did you? Oh, just bad.
But there was even more to it than that.
Huh?
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we
I
found
was
that
the
the
bit.
oldest ones remember things.
I don't get where they go.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Come on, I'm close enough. Yeah.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Oh, come on, don't fall on me.
Keeping the
Oh,
quarry
I bet
free
it sunk
from
so long.
pests turned out to be a problem.
This song. Oh. I'm trying to remember where I've heard this one before.
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
How they work? work together. Oh wait, the switch. Oh, what are you gonna hit me with? Oh, that.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
I don't know why it now just hit me. Like, how long have we been going and it's like now hitting me? That's like, how many triggers have they had to have?
Sell off such a fascinating place.
Like every single trigger for every single communication. And it's like, oh, you did this. This is what we're ready for.
The Ura always were a superstitious lot.
Ow?
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Oh, they can hit each other.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend.
It's like the god said no.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
How would...
The largest ones, you know as cores.
Oh. Yeah, just going to this
Single
level just
core could
continually
keep
has me
lights on
scared
an entire
of
city
like
district.
how would you go through this level if you went with a melee build? Because like I'm going all range. I know it's, but I know going all melee has to be possible.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Oh, this is literally what caused the birth of the Bastion. If it wasn't for this sale, would have never happened.
The shards got a fraction of the core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to the motherland.
Oh. Well, thank you for at least waiting.
Well,
Oh.
now the quarry's all dried up.
And now there's nothing
These
left.
rocks are much too young to be of use.
Oh, I thought something was about to fall. I legitimately thought something was about to fall right now.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry?
Oh.
That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive things stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him. The only thing harder than the rocks burst in the quarry is Sir Lunky's head. His big fat rump's plenty tough too. So is a kid.
Wait.
We never could get
That worked.
Sir Lunky to leave the quarry.
I can't even like put it into words.
Then the
Just the
kid
thought
hears
process.
a voice calling him down the hall. Are you all right? It says.
Someone's here? I nearly fell off again. Oh, I don't
It's
have
him.
Oh, you're here.
I've come to warn you, he says.
Okay.
The
What
Bastion
happened?
is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
I can't let
Kid
that
hears
happen.
him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Not yet.
If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Oh, they want us fucking dead. There it is. I knew it was like, there's gotta be like one last part. And now it adds up why they, it's
Say
like
what you
why they
will
gave it
about
for free.
Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Oh fuck, they're here.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though. they got inside the Bastion and shut the door, kids
Yes,
got
they did.
going through the back. I should have told him sooner about all this. To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
Wait, no, but what's over here? What's this one? This feels weird. This could be it. This could be it. It probably isn't.
They broke in, and they started digging their hole. Something wrong.
Come on.
And it's eating away this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help.
Oh, all the creatures I saved were here. That's actually cool. That's actually... Every single one I got are defending the place. Aww. It was worth it.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing.
God, it would have been horrible if I didn't get everyone.
Didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked. We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity.
It was our fault.
It was Caelondia's master plan.
Oh.
To wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her.
Not
Taken
fair
her
though.
back to
Like
her
that was her
rightful
home. A home she never got to go to. We got one more.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
It's like 99
The
dams.
Skippers delivered us from the motherland.
And now I fought every enemy in the
Mercy,
game.
The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
At this point, I might as well just buy everything. I still don't have something wrong though. Still don't.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends.
Oh, shall regenerate. Why would I take that? Deflect. They'll just randomly deflect. They'll be like, I'll figure it out. Why would I do
All
that?
we need is one last shard.
One last time.
The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Only level 5. Make
Wouldn't
figure.
want to be on the receiving end of those.
I mean, I'm already doing knockback. Do I really need bleed? Go for it.
The marshals would have been downright jealous.
Oh, that's a full upgrade. Do we get the mortar? I don't remember. No, if there's one for the mortar, let me buy it. No, not yet. Still curious about something wrong. I want to buy it just because, like, what is it?
The city, its riches, nothing but fragments now.
Alright, no more stalling it.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Okay, now it's going through there. It's going through their parts.
Urzendra Gate used to lead down to the terminals. Now it leads up to the stars.
She being fancy.
One last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is. A mess like that could have only been made by hand.
Day one.
Zolf said the calamity failed, and he's right. The Ura stand as living proof of that.
I still got fucked. Oh, I'm moving.
At the heart of the calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Not that do that much. Give it to me.
We put a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers.
He's like, this was
spies.
your idea of how to make sure war doesn't happen again. A violent way to go around it.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Wait. No, I'm now just remembering something. I remember. If that's actually it, I'm gonna laugh. Because I remember something I know when looking up the game was that it's like, oh yeah, no, there's new. It's like new game plus. What if that's actually it? Yeah, I'm supposed to go to level 5, and then beyond that, it's like, oh, here's that way you can get like even stronger.
Most of our efforts didn't bear fruit.
The monster. Because their bodies stay, it makes it feel worse.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Let's see if you fall off. Oh. One more fancy.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven. Ven
That makes
worked
sense
for the
even more why they
Lancers,
hate it.
The sharpest knives.
It was
in
her
the city's
father.
drawer.
That's why they forced him. That's why they made up all the rumors. They needed him.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash.
Literally trapped them on the
Just
ground.
like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
You were legitimately waiting for me. I don't know if that's better or worse.
This discovery was never to be used, they said.
Of course they say that. They always say that. That's what everyone says. Oh, I nearly knocked myself off. Yeah, nervous now. They take it. Willow lead it.
But Ven didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
Of course, who would? And there's more something wrong. But I think it's gonna be his second weapon.
He sabotaged the Mancer's little science project, set it to blow up in their faces.
Oh, fall off.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
I keep forgetting there's splash damage. I move too fast. Yep.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
You really teleported right into the shot. I'm so sorry. This just screams a setup. It's too easy. There you are.
It's too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that.
I knew it. Nice
Now,
neat tunnels.
Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off. First things first, though. There's someone we figured needed rescuing. See ya.
Do we? With her people.
The Ura fell back, no doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
One more play. One more play. It now just hit me. We still don't have the weapon. Need something sharp, something nasty, something fancy. Yeah. Health kind of blocking. Might as well. It's like just aim even
Nothing
faster.
makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
I didn't even know there was armor.
Taught him a little something from my days on the front.
I mean, bullets already ricochet. Why not
That
go-
ought to give those dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Give me more.
The inspiration. A forge can fashion anything.
This is where they actually have a chunk of the list.
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Oh, fuck. Hey, there's two more. Oh, no, never mind. They might do the 6th thing. Alright. Do this right. Let's do this right.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it?
And there it is. Something wrong.
It's personal for him, and it's personal for me. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him. It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Okay, nah. This is this is bad. This is really bad. Oh yeah, hit the switch.
Laura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow. Kid has to put a damper on their plans. They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy. Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together. Break enough of those things and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
I know what gun I'm upgrading. It's this. Shoot it. So what are they supposed to do against that? No wonder they hate
Those
us.
rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Okay, don't do it closer.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
They can't be from here, but I can hit them. Why? This isn't even upgraded yet. This is just its base.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid. Those rodents are just a bump in the road.
Stick the good one right at the end. How does that not kill you? Oh, place it right here. Oh yeah, the trick. Wait, can I hit you from here?
The kid's picking the whole place apart.
Why is that fair?
Piece by piece.
Alright, this definitely has to be my least favorite enemy in the game. I can knock it. I'm tired of it.
By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town.
Come on.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Come on. Take it. Take it. Hit it. There we go. What did you need?
Those calamity rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Alright, no, you just meant for this. Nothing else does enough damage. Get away. Oh, you.
The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
There we go. I see what I mean by it's like Should I just be aiming further and somehow that fixes the spread?
Some of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Give it to me. Oh, there you are. Why are you here? I gotta be fast with it. If there's an upgrade to make it faster, I'll take it. This is gonna be the first thing I grab.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
This is a problem. I don't know if she dodged it or got hit.
They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
I don't like how he's talking confidently about it. I mean, we kind of took a guy, it's like, we forced a refugee to build a weapon to kill his people.
Yes,
I don't
our
think we
people
can.
caused the calamity.
Yes, okay, no, he
Here
acknowledged
we
it.
are trying to fix it.
Oh, if I count it. Now I finally get what to do with you. I've just been going range. Their entire purpose is literally countering.
The Ura really think we just turn around and walk away. Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
We caused it
Those
though.
old Zolf should have got to know us better. Was he?
They really dodged into it.
Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Hell, I still don't know what you know. How much do I know? It's very little.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry.
Yes.
Beyond angry.
Oh, another upgrade. Literally, by the time this is done, I'm literally going to go in and just fully upgrade it. I just now realized he gets aiming goggles when he
But
shoots
when
it.
this is all over, it'll all be water under the bridge.
Will it?
As the hour grows desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns. There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
This doesn't feel good. It just doesn't.
Way out there on the edge of the world, that's where he finally finds you.
Thing.
But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time. Ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Well, yeah, we just killed everyone.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am.
Yeah,
You
there's no
just had to
lose.
see what happened to the Ura. To your own people. You had to see if everything Zolf wrote to you was true. Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you.
Oh.
They lost everything, didn't they? but they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back. I don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
God, I feel... August, I feel like you are more of a part of it than I know.
The country. She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
Any parts I missed? Nope. Let's upgrade it. Wait, what? Why could it not launch automatic? Why would I not want that?
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides. Good thing I didn't
Shoot
throw
as
away
fast as
the
possible.
manual.
We're going as fast as possible with it. It already does so much. Doing more damage is kind of overkill. Again, you see that freaking bar. You see how I keep getting so close.
Kid's loaded down with some of Ceylondia's finest firearms. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zolf, it'll all be over.
Kidding me. This is it. This is it. This is it. Then I should do one more thing to level up. When else will I get the chance?
The Ura probably didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about. Only trouble was something about the place drove the windbags crazy.
Defeat 3 blows with a single blast. No, I'll take it.
Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Gotta point her in the right direction. Whatever gets in her way is in the world of her, but she ain't the fastest thing.
So increase the speed. Sending this high damage. Being able to shoot this fast.
Best stand well clear of that impact. Not much left of the observatory when the smoke clears.
But I got what I needed. 4 more, I'm fine. I got what I needed.
If the power of the Calamity is safe in anybody's hands, it's safe in his.
God, it can charge even faster. I kind of like its charge speed already. Be fine with a bigger blast.
Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those.
What? Well, you see, once you enter, there's no going back. There's no going back. Just look. This was okay. Here's the solution.
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so
Oh.
I caught the kid's old knapsack.
One last time.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
One last time. We get to go through it. Just that last bit. I'm still so mad.
Zolf,
Why am I always so short?
very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
outside now the hell that Zelf went through. Oh, this area is huge.
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens,
Oh.
he aimed to throw it all away.
This fucker did that.
It wasn't the first time Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him. He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazal terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylonian missionary living there.
Oh, you're kidding me. You respawned and dropped right in front of me.
He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
Ow.
That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like he was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Don't die again. Don't die again because of the explosion. Take your time to shoot it. How am I still not leveled up?
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia. Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did.
What are you aiming at? What is the lock-on doing? That was a mistake. Oh, there's the other one.
He advocated tolerance.
Who else?
And argued that the Ura should atone for the war. He believed the city had much to teach his people.
Tone. Like, where are you aiming?
However, Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tazal terminals. He needed Ceylandia to know the Ura had changed.
I don't even know. Take your time, take it slow. There.
He decided to do what the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
That worked? Not you. Come on, you got like 2 health. Come on, just go. Oh, hey.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling.
Don't tell me that's how he avoided it. Like, you see what I mean? Why did it flip over there? Oh no.
He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
No one checked that word.
This young lady was fascinated by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf.
Don't tell me this
She
is
told
how.
him she knew all the city's best kept secrets.
Remember the language. Don't tell me you taught her.
The Hanging Gardens was their favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands
Oh.
and proposed in proper Ceylandian style.
Like, what am I aiming at? How'd that not count behind? But that
He
did.
celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
How did that? I knew it. This will somehow
He
knock
woke
me
up
off.
alone underground inside the Ura Ceylandian War Memorial, built like an Ura den. But something was wrong.
Take it out. How much stuff are you gonna throw? That didn't hit. I was gonna be so mad. Take care of you.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down.
You're kidding. I just. No, I got stuck. I got stuck. I'm an idiot. These ones actually know to close their eyes, so I have to click. I have to treat them like goddamn
The
booze.
world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
How'd you live? safer. For it.
He found his wife to be asleep inside her home. But when he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
One more. You're kidding me, Poison? You're kidding me,
It's all right.
Poison? Oh.
And so Zolf returned to where he
You're
proposed
kidding
in the
me.
gardens.
You're kidding me.
And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
I love that it's at the last one is when I find out that I get tries.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows?
Had a feeling. I knew it counted.
The Mancers,
Alright.
they knew everything, even if it cost them.
I'm still confused. What's the mailbox for? I can hold more, but I need to buy more. Oh. Alright, which one? Which is gonna be our final one? Damage when counter blocking. Resistance. Well, let's find out what this is. Could be something good, it could be nothing. Say, if we're at the last one.
Graver gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff.
Alright, one last time. Ah. I love when games do this, that reminder, like, hey, just letting you know, no going back. I'm fine.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
I'm still landing on my face.
But he'll be alright. Just needs to get
What's-
that shard from Zolf and come on home.
Oh, there you are. No, this screams right way.
The calamity hit the Tassel terminals hardest of all.
Oh,
You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home.
and I messed it up again. It's the last time, so I'll make sure as much as I can. Of course I fuck. Of course it's not. Of course it's not. Ah. How did it hit me from? I forgot I got the blast
All his
radius.
old friends and family were there.
How much health do
Taken
you
by the
have?
calamity. Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
Fall off you. just wanted you to fall off. Come on. Yeah, something bad's gonna happen if
You
it's
know
just right
what's
there.
funny? Well, all of us are waiting for a kid.
Ah, come on. Get it back. I'm tired of you and your poison. I cannot wait to be done with you.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Oh, we're doing story time? Oh, okay, easy. This is a dumb one that I learned. Okay, I only learned this because go back because I keep doing this. Like, I keep bringing them up like all the time. But Jeremiah, like so pretty much a long time ago, it's like a while ago, he made a joke. It's like he made like a joke about the thing he did when he was a substitute teacher. But pretty much no one, it's like pretty much everyone thought it was like, oh, it's a bit because it's like you a substitute teacher, there ain't no way.
There's another reason I've been telling you.
But the thing is like, but then
something
recently
I
he
want
went
you to
and like
understand.
explained more. It's like you do realize you don't need a teaching license to be a substitute teacher. It's like he said that, and I was like, what? No, there's no way. I mean, you're. He's like, yeah, no, some teachers become substitute teachers,
When the kid brings back that
but not
shard,
all substitute teachers have a teaching license.
this disease the era planted here.
I literally went and looked it up. I was like, he's like, it's gotta be a bit. He might be gaslighting us. That's like the whole process. But no, he was 100% true. You don't need a teaching license. Literally, all you need, I'm not joking, is college transcripts. He's like, do you have college transcripts? Okay, now what we need is your. I'm getting distracted. I'm not focusing on shooting things. That worked. But yeah, college transcript. Yeah. All right. Now all you need to do is literally just pay for the application. That's all it takes. That's all you need.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal.
What isn't killing me right now? No, that's your problem.
Everyone will be all right.
Sure we will. Just finding out what's the his thing. Because now all that goes to my mind is. Because I've had a lot of bad stories with substitute teachers. I've had even more bad stories with teachers. But just knowing that's like. If I get desperate and it's like, yo, I like. Need something while I'm waiting for a job, it just feels weird knowing this. Yeah, I could just be a substitute teacher. It'll work.
Problem is,
That looked jittery.
we'll all be gone.
It's just a cool thing. It's like, I probably wouldn't do it because I don't know how I'd handle kids.
Oh, we're not gonna
Hell, even
die.
he couldn't.
It's more like
Hell, I can't even describe the noise. Oh,
all of this will just stop. Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion.
but it was meant to be
This
time
whole
travel.
place is a living record of the times before the calamity, the way things were before this story.
So it's literally go back in time and fix it. Hopscotch. I can jump. Why can I jump at the end of the game? I was talking about this jump isn't that good. But no, it adds up because the most irritating thing was that the roll doesn't give you
Be
invincibility.
your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
I don't know, man. It hasn't gone my way a lot. It's really not going my way right now. Don't take stuff until you know everything's gone.
Life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at 'em.
I keep missing. Wait, give it to me. It was here. No, you took it from me. No, there it is. Still got this. Still got this. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have left you hanging. Oh, let me grab it. Yay. I'm sorry, I know you're waiting for something. What the fuck? Oh, I could just jump it now.
No mistakes. Anyone you've ever heard. Everything you've ever done, you could do it over. Wouldn't that be grand?
Wait, doesn't that sound like a New Game Plus though? Doesn't that literally? That's oh. I just spoiled. I'm pretty sure I spoiled myself.
Wouldn't you agree?
You know what? Since I'm not coming back, give me the XP. Probably what it is. It's a time
I
machine.
guess
It's
there's
literally
nothing more to say.
New Game Plus is you going back, but nothing changes.
Who am I kidding?
Oh,
There's something else. A confession.
you finally gonna confess?
You follow me?
Come on.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Because this ain't the first time you've done this. This isn't your first repeat. Like, you see what I mean?
Designed the place. But that's beside the point.
You're the one who made the deal. Like, what the fuck?
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time.
Well, forget it.
You can't test it. So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Literally, what was going through my mind. There's no way this is the first time.
The answer is... I don't know.
That's the fun part of time, going back in time. Will anything change? Who knows?
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
I mean, y'all pretty nice. I'm getting tired of this blind spot.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Not a fan. God, you can even tell. It's like, why are they giving you so much money? Unless you can go back in another playthrough. It'll carry over.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders.
Are you fucking with me?
Can't just let it go.
And now it's the weight of the bullet.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking. If ever the monument blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate.
It's like there is no
First,
other way.
we'd round up as many folks as we
Unless-
can carry. Next, we detonate the cores, and we take off away from here.
Well, then why wouldn't we do that? Now they really gave us movement and then immediately took it away. It's so bad. I'm sorry.
Heavy, ain't it?
Yes.
Of course, that would mean no going
Oh, that's the
back,
funny shit.
ever.
You have to reset if you want
But
New
then
Game
again,
Plus,
That way, all of us could leave the
or you could
city
leave.
together. You know, Zolf and his countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
I forgot I could block with this thing. Oh, you're over there.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall. Zolf dedicated his life to lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
And hit you with a slam. Alright, this range is good. This range is good. I'm saying good is an understatement for how far this thing goes. Okay. Take your time.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Of course, the only one.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though.
Come on.
has he?
Oh, there it is.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn you again.
Are we gonna keep doing this? How'd that miss, everyone?
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Jeez.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
I don't know what you're thinking there. Hey. How'd that count as a counter? How'd that even count? I'll take it. Oh, look, a little scuttle. Give me that health. I feel like I'm gonna need it very soon. As soon as I pick up this shard.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
Whoa, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but why would I leave it? There's literally no reason why.
I can see it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other.
Yeah, I hit it.
Ain't much of a fight. Don't you worry, though. Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright. You ain't still thinking about that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
Bro, you think I'm gonna do anything else? It's my only option. The only option I see. Hey, you wouldn't shoot a guy with glasses, would you?
I set my sail, fly, the wind it will take me back to my
Do have health.
sweet home. Lie on my
You're
back,
fucking with me.
clouds are making way for me. I'm coming home, sweet home. I see your star, you left it burning for me. Mother, I'm here. Eyes open wide, feel your heart and it's glowing.
Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now.
I'm welcome home.
Ah, that's what you would have thought.
It reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
We're back.
Hey, kid.
Well, getting shot a lot hurts.
Get up, kid. Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it.
And he runs. The
Now,
adrenaline's kicked in.
Set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
I can still do flips. I can still do flips. Oh.
First things first, kid. The Bastion's waiting.
Final
The
shard.
Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Like, here's a random machine. Ask us how it works. Like, I
Made
just
it.
got here. He's like, what do you think?
So let's see.
You would have.
Can either
I
prevent
forgot.
the
No, she was
calamity
singing. Of course, she has a
or
voice.
Stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
I mean, the note.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
God, you could tell it's important because they waited till the end before you only heard her singing.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
Hey, kid. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
It's the thing. You don't know. I don't like that. You don't know.
Always wondered what the motherland was like.
Like, you don't
Not that
know.
it
That's
matters
literally the entire reason.
anymore.
It's like, I can't imagine that.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
At the badge. It's the end.
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
Aw. All the
Don't
bees.
let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
I love it. Alright, this is even giving me more than that's like, yeah, you probably should have played this with a controller. Initiate the Bastion's restoration. You go back. You won't remember anything and you hope something changes. But it doesn't work like that. I know it doesn't. Alright, but now the gutsy thing. Is the game cool enough that it deletes my save? If it does that, this game's cool as hell. If the game
Here,
does
I
that,
figured you'd had enough of me by now.
it does the fucking near shit. It's like, do New Game Plus or
You could
nuke
have
everything.
undone the calamity itself,
He's there.
but instead you want.
I didn't realize he was there. I could have talked to him. I didn't realize he was still there.
I gotta
Self's
admit,
okay.
kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please.
Something new.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces when we dock this thing right on that doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
I think it's been like nearly 10. When did this game come out? Well, this time feels weird. Time is weird. Where it all started. God, I think from the start they're like, yeah, now we're doing this. It's like we are making the music important. Nearly 10 years. Nearly 10 freaking years. Still worth it. Still worth it. It's good. It was cool though. Now looking back and see, it's like, I don't know. It's kind of the cool thing about sequels, where you see the ideas start. It's like you see the ideas start. Not even sequels, just like ideas. It's like you see where the idea started from, and then where they went from it. Hell, literally the guns. Literally how the blade worked. The blade literally worked. Hell, how so many of the weapons work. It's just like, I remember this. Sucked at it because I kept trying to like use it exactly the same. Like, hell, you can even tell like how I was using dodge. I kept trying to use it like how it works in Hades. Well, if I want New Game Plus, I found out, oh yeah, no, one of the upgrades with that you can dodge twice. Even on its own, without the comparison. Man. I'm so glad I started early. That feels weird. Like, hey, I'm happy I got this done. Oh, I just found this out recently. So I signed up for summer classes because I want to like catch up and get school done as fast as possible. For some reason, it starts Monday. So, hell, and we need to get so at least clearing the short games, getting that out of there. Let's just try and wrap up a bunch of stuff. and try and finish Vanquish. Just like try and get like a huge. Thank God tomorrow. Bet. Yo, I forgot the message. Yo, thank you for that. I remember you talked about that game when it was in early access. Cause nah, this weekend's gonna be my last free one. I'm so mad. It's like, bro, it is summer classes. Why did I get 1 week? My semester ended last week. I legitimately submitted my last final this Monday. And it's like, all right, go right back in. That's what I gotta do. I'm on full force of trying to. It's like getting everything done now. Okay, hell, even more because I know it's like I am not gonna get. I gotta do it on my own. So I gotta swing hard. Okay, hell, literally the summer classes I'm taking. I'm not joking. Are the classes I have to make up because of the pandemic? Just to like, hey, just to make it prove that's like I am not a bad student. Here's my 8. He's like, here's my 8. He's like, here's my A grade. You know I'm gonna get it. Up my GPA bag. That's why. Like, I wouldn't even do the reset. Like, I know this shit's fucked, so, like, something new. Alright. Yeah, good, though. Kinda happy, though, because, like, the game wasn't too long, which is kinda good. But I was scared. If I started at the normal time, I have to cut it off. Which I really, really didn't want to do. So I'm gonna be chauffeuring for, like, 3 hours in a bit. Hey, fun driving. It's just, that's how shit goes. It still blows my mind that this was that WB Games public. And it's funnier because I think Supergiant got the rights back. And the only reason why I know, I think the main reason what made me be like, all right, I have to finally do it. It's the funniest thing. I forgot what time it happened. Because this game initially also had a mobile version. Which was weird, and it was like a 1-to-1. It like worked really, really well, which was weird. But they did an updated version. I think they did the updated version around the same time the Switch version came out. Which was theirs, not the WB version. And pretty much what they're doing is like, hey, yo, because it's like, hey, yo, it's like, we're giving it out for free. But even then, I was like, I already bought it. I'm playing it. Oh. It doesn't matter. I thought the game was gonna make fun of me and be like, you only get New Game Plus if you reset. Oh, okay. You keep the weapons and the experience. There are more spirits. Alright, this is a game you play 1-to-1. Probably not going to. So much done. I'm trying to get too much done. Yeah, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. But yo, hit me up for tanks tomorrow. I wanna see. Cause already it's like the footage was cool. I wanna see it in action. Alright, but we're gonna call it. Back with Xenoblade Monday. Finish Vanquish Friday. Not Friday, Wednesday. And then Friday. We got time. We'll wrap up a Realm Reborn. At least it's main story. Just have that be like, done. Just continue our stream. It's like, we're finishing stuff. We're done. I can leave this go. I can leave this away. I don't have to worry about that when I'm writing papers again. That's enough ranting. Alright, let me call it. Thank you for watching. Till next time. God, I'm gonna miss this song.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word. Your word will never let me disobey. I'm still blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. We already know the smell of the, know the smell of the, know the smell of the. smell of the game.